Teraz sme skončili tu pri tom epic momentu. Keď si dám takto, tak ten mesiac úplne vyzerá, ako keď bol proste, chápeš.
I can't believe they stole it. Of all the things they could take.
You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around. Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
I'll find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase. Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side, so tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So what?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, Tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the bandits from the northern hills of Mount Ohi are the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
The northern hills of Mount Oshi. Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area. That's where I'd put my hideout if I was a bandit.
I'm curious why you're not excited to have your freedom.
With my master, I have purpose, responsibilities, food, and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know.
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Oshi. There it is, the copper mine. The mine. If the slave's right, the vase should be here.
Can't run forever, Mistios! Die already!
escape!
Can you get me out?
Get me out!
Help! Someone help!
All this trouble over an old vase. I can't believe that slave wants me to lie for him.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What? No! Please, no! Let me stay!
I won't hear it. Leave now, before I pay these Misthios to kill you. Go! Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase. Thank you for returning my family vase and exposing my slave.
Tak akože typek chcel, aby sme povedali, že to on.
των εκπληκτικών άνθρωπων.
The warehouse is off limits.
But I need those records.
And I need 3 fewer daughters. But we don't often get what we want, old friend.
What's going on?
I'm here to check the warehouse's taxation records, but I'm being refused entry.
This matter is out of my hands.
Fine. The wheels of Evia will be greased once more. How much will it cost to get me the records?
That's not going to work this time, Agapios. The guards are under strict orders to not let anyone in or out of the warehouse. It's an order they will enforce, my friend. Take my advice. Stay away from that warehouse.
It's lucky your friend warned you.
Haha! He's just as corrupt as the rest of Evia. I fear there's nobody honest left.
Not all mercenaries are cutthroats. I can be trusted.
That remains to be seen.
What's causing the corruption?
A group called the Dakeras strangling Evia with their greed. They work from the shadows, controlling the nation with bribery and blackmail. The other reason I need the taxation records from that warehouse. I'm following a parchment trail which I believe will lead me to the person behind it all. But I'm too old to be breaking into guarded warehouses. Perhaps the shine on my drachmi can convince you to do it for me, huh?
I'll get the records for you.
Perhaps there is someone left in Evia who can be trusted.
Where can I find the records you're looking for?
I'll need a lot of evidence to find the person behind the dagger. One set of records won't be enough. They'll be scattered around the warehouse. And be sure to check the guard captain. Anything important he'll have on him.
What can you tell me about the man behind the dagger?
Other than he may not be a man, only his reputation is known. Cruel, driven by greed. A living noose around the neck of Evia. If we can't find out who he is and stop him, our fate is that of the Retrias. Total ruin!
The dagger? Dramatic name. Any particular reason?
They stab at Evia without honor. From the shadows, unseen, bleeding our nation of its lifeblood. A dramatic name, perhaps, but apt.
I'll find the records. The guards don't stand a chance.
They don't deserve a chance. For Evia to survive, corruption and those who spread it must be crushed. I'll wait for you here.
Ποιος εμέβαινε πέσει. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
There's the warehouse, Doc. The warehouse grounds. The warehouse.
Keep away if you don't want trouble.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Don't make me stop you myself.
Now to find those records. Records of the trade Zevi has made in the last 6 months. Maybe the identity of the dagger's leader is in here.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh, what now?
What? I think I saw something.
Sparta never loses!
Found you! Victory!
Destroy the records before they claim them! Destroy the evidence!
Streiche them!
That's all you've got! Here's where you die!
I've got my eye on you.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Maybe this will help Agapios identify the dagger's leader.
To vážně teda si musí dávat modlitbu, či čo?
Who's doing that? Stop right there!
Records of ship names. What left where and when? This might help Agapios. I found the records, Agapios.
My master would be pleased.
You're a slave.
Do I not look as you expect? Yes, Misthios, I am a slave, but I'm not without dignity. The local magistrate is my master, and I'm his most trusted servant.
We do what we have to survive.
Exactly. I don't blame my father for selling me into slavery. It's what he had to do. He got me out of my old life and gave me a chance at a better one. Nobody chooses to be a slave, but being one provides me food, shelter, safety, and security. Especially now, with Evia all but run by the dagger. They cannot see past their greed. And if they go unchecked, we may all end up as slaves. If uncovering the identity of the dagger's leader and finally stopping them sounds like something you'd be interested in, meet me and my master in the slave market.
I'll think about it.
Nemáme reálne nejaký dobrý tento, čo proste by bol že legendárny? Nemáme okrem tohto jedného, ale tak to nemá to poškodenie tým jedom. Nevadí.
Not only is life easier and safer with a slave, it's more rewarding. You're not just purchasing highly skilled workers, you're purchasing family.
No. This can't... How is this possible?
Agapios, what's wrong? What have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records over and over again. The name of the man leading the dagger. The Kingfisher.
Once you know the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. He and the dagger have wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robin, and the Kingfisher was my brother. But he died. He should be dead. I mourned him. I made him a grave. Please, tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
You know your brother better than these records. If you believe this Kingfisher isn't him, then you're right.
Thank you. Yes. The boy I knew, there's no way he could be involved in this.
When your brother died, did you see his body?
No. No body at all. No sign, no word, nothing. After Mater died, Pater was not as fit to feed us as he once was. So my brother made sure we never went hungry. He would fish every day until he didn't return.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neritos. Older than me. More trouble than me, too. Fighting, stealing. But he always looked out for me.
Nothing is more important to Envia's survival than stopping the dagger. I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand. Please, Misthios, help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The Magistrate's treasury runs deep. Your reward would not be small.
Whatever it takes, I'm in. Family can be complicated. We'll clear your brother's name and save all Evia while we're at it.
I know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Galki City has been spreading the dagger's lies.
We're in a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the dagger. A slave I trust waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
You said you know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger. Maybe I could beat some information out of him.
No. He wasn't friends with them. He was targeted by them. He's rich. Oh, he was. Anytime someone in the dagger needed to line their tunic with Rahmi, they'd visit him.
Then he may know the Kingfisher's true identity.
Which could clear my brother's name.
You mentioned an evil theater?
The theater in Kalki City is a more potent weapon than you realize, Misthios. The dagger used propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
You seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave, you mean? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much, and we share it. Slave to slave. Leads, warnings, anything that might help us survive all the way from today to tomorrow.
I have enough to go on. And the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he's the man behind the dagger.
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2.
Som čakal, že to proste bude jeden rozvetvený quest, no, že to budú zase 3. Ale tak za každú budú XPčka samostatne, dúfam, takže level 27 incoming. Keď nebudú, že za každý quest, že 4500 XPčka, ne? Tak to nič. Potom len level 26,5 incoming. Hej, more!
Making us do his dirty work if I don't stop him.
Killing him won't solve anything, Prexileos!
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you!
Calm down and listen to yourselves. The kids are scared.
Who do you think you are?
The Misthios is right. Calm down. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapio sent me. He wants to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Mistios. Help me, and I'll tell you about the Dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
Deal. I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the Dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the Dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
He's just using you. Exploiting your children for sympathy.
And now he intends to do it for free. He stopped paying us and threatened to come after our children if we didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Prexileos. That's not us.
He lives in the large house in the middle of the city. Kill him, and we'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man, and posture if you must. But we aren't savages. I don't want to set a horrible example for the children.
I'll deal with the man. Just make sure you pay up.
If you need anything else, or forget where to find the Daggerman, speak to us again.
They'll just do it all the same!
That's him, the dagger man threatening the theater couple. That's the big house they were talking about.
Doing this, but I have to. I have to do this.
This
For
area will
family.
be well defended.
Yes, that's right. For family. Amistios? What do you want?
I'm just here to talk.
Did the theater couple send you? I already told them to leave me alone. Or else I...
Or else what? You'd hurt the children that live there?
As unfortunate as that is, I would. For my family, I'd do anything. Guards! We have an intruder! Ready. Hey there! I'll protect you! I'll crush Fuck you!
He was just another man doing right by his family. Too bad he mixed with the wrong people.
No môžeš mysleť vážne, že fakt, keď ho zabijem, tak takto sa snaží na mňa hra proste. Ty kokot.
Mistios, I'll send the children away. Make sure this dagger malaka doesn't get to...
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids. They'll fetch a good price.
Release them this instant.
I'll let them go. After I've made a few cuts.
Malaka!
The dagger doesn't appreciate your intrusions into our affairs.
Then you Malakis should get out of my way.
I'm a man that likes a little drama. So let's make this interesting. You, Mistios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic. And we are in a theater after all. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the point.
Someone's got to die here today.
Easy. That's you.
Try, and these two will have their throats slit before you even reach me.
Don't do anything rash, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one! It's always more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Mistios, tell us, who should live?
Save Idia, Mistios.
What? No! Save Prexileos, Mistios! The kids can't do
No,
without him.
save Idia. Please, you'll be saving
All
more than-
right, time's up! Pick an ending to our little play, Mistios.
Idea. Let her live.
She was my choice, too. Are you sure?
Go to Skiros, Mistios. What Agapios 6, you learn everything. About the dagger, about
No! What have you done? No! Prexileos! Prexileos, answer me!
That was a close one. Couldn't risk this little man running his mouth on more than he should have.
You couldn't even let them say goodbye? I'll wipe that grin off
Well,
your...
now you've heard some things we really wish you hadn't. And you've been so cooperative, too. Such a shame. A shame, I tell you. But it's time for the hero to die now. Kill the Mistios.
No!
Idea.
I won't forgive them, Mistios! I'll kill them! I won't stop until every one of these dagger bastards is dead!
Remember what you said about setting an example for your children.
Kill them, Mistios! Kill every last one of them on Skiros!
They will die for what they've done to you and Evia. Every last one. Skiros. Agapios needs to know about this. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Μην του το πεις.
$7500 za úplně mega velký fight.
Let's go.
here.
I heard something.
Kamo, dneska po mne nepôjde žiadny bounty hunter. Čo si blázon? Dneska možno nebude ani jeden desynchronization. Vďaka tomu.
Did Agapio send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No?
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Even I can't be completely sure I wasn't followed.
Then we're in great danger.
I'm a Misthios. It's a dangerous line of work.
Not like this. Not like the dagger. Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
What exactly went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the dagger's fleet. They keep trying to salvage whatever's down there. If it's important to the dagger, then it's important to us.
How do you know the dagger's watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half-drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was my master's boat that engaged the dagger's ship, but he and many of his men perished in the ensuing battle.
I will get whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Where exactly is the shipwreck?
Directly south of here. You can't miss it. Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
You must know a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good man. He values trust above all else.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done. Misthios, over here.
O čo? Že tam budú zase že žraloci.
There it is, the shipwreck. Debris from the dagger sunken ship.
Víš, jak strašně na piču se bojuje s těmi žralokmi? Ne, kámo, to nejde prostě. To je kokotina. S tými sa nedá fajtiť proste. A oni sú tu ešte 4. Čo len 3? Neviem, mi sa zdalo, že som tam videl ďalšieho. No, jeden hit. Super. No. Jak mám bojovať proti žralokom? To sa proste nedá, chápeš to?
This must be what the dagger's after. Now to find the woman in Eritrea.
Those men?
It's better not knowing.
Those men, are they from there?
Do not say it.
Tell me why. What's your interest in the secret?
Help! Somebody help me!
Better make sure. Are you hurt?
I...
Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life. Did you find anything?
I found this blade, covered in strange markings. The important item the dagger was after was... a dagger?
This blade! It's
A imagine, že Dagger bol nejaký odboj proti kultistom a toto, čo im pomáham teraz, sú
Find the
kultisti.
right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
What will you do once the dagger's gone?
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free. Agapios will know when I show the blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes on my back.
Here, this should help you get started.
Thank you, Misthios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Bam, badabam, bam, badadam, bam. Hopa. Prečo mi bliká loď? Aha, lebo mám taký nový skin. OK. Za chvíľu budem mať level 27, čo je celkom nice. Ja, že do vody ide padnúť. Aha, okej. Počkaj. Hej. Počkaj, čo? Po dobu 25 sekúnd budú kontaktní zbrane a obyčajné šípy pôsobiť jedové poškozenie. Dobre. Nemá přebíjecí dobu, to akože no cooldown. Nechápem. Ja som dal 2 upgrade pointy toto tieňu Nyx. A až potom som zistil, že to vlastne není pasívka. Ako v Assassin's Creed Syndicate, že to je abilita. A keďže nemám voľný ability slot, lebo používam tieto 4 úplne najlepšie ability, tak... Bohužiaľ, no.
This must be the farmer Rapius mentioned. Now, to find the farmer and see what he knows about the dagger.
Mistios! Up here! Please don't make me shout!
Však tu som.
I need to speak with your husband.
Oh, forget him. I need your services.
Is that right?
Would you fetch me a drink? The slaves are all busy and I'm quite parched.
No! The wine's right next to you. Tell me where I can find your husband.
Somewhere on the eastern road, I think. Delivering wheat and grapes. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in days. A lot of days. Weeks? Oh. Oh no. I think he might be in trouble.
I hear husbands can be hard to keep track of. They're always getting lost.
I've been through 3 already. I don't want to lose this one too.
Your husband must have enemies or something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're wealthy, they're your enemy. A local captain and his Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Any idea where I should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his shipments past the Dagger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol take a cut. More of their godless Malaki's taxes. My husband usually waits on the road directly south of the cave until it's clear.
I want you to tell me everything you know about the dagger.
Daggers? They're like cute little baby swords.
What? No, the dagger you just mentioned.
Oh, right. They're just men, Mistios. Greedy, delusions of grandeur, bleeding dry the drachmae of poor innocent slave masters like me.
I've heard enough. I'll head east and find your husband.
Thank you, Mistios.
If I follow the road east, I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
Ježiš. Dneska už není taky nechutné horúco, jak bolo včera. Actually není mi zle, takže môžeme streamovať veľmi dlho. No, dokým ma to bude samozrejme baviť, čo? Nebudem sa nútiť do toho, čo ma nebaví. Takže as soon as I will have 1 star and mercenaries will go after me. Yes, I'm ending the stream. Lebo akože ten systém toho, že proste, hej, to je fun. Len keby to nebolo tak skúrene profi.
Looks like he tried to escape an armed patrol. Didn't end well.
Ja, dobre, nie sú vojaci, okej.
What happened here?
Guards. Malakis got up guards. They wanted taxes. They always want taxes. Took my master up to the Distos fort. He should have paid their stupid taxes. He should have paid.
I'd better head to the fort. Distos fort. It's big. The husband could be anywhere in there. That must be the farmer. He's locked up. I should try to stay out of sight.
Is someone there? I should check that out.
If you don't pay your taxes, you end up a slave.
I've paid every tax you ever invented. Please, I haven't got anything left.
I've seen your farm, friend. Don't tell me you're broke.
I am. I swear. You've taken everything.
What are you doing here? Now you see Spartan courage!
You can't run!
I hope you're ready to die.
Lori! Won't get away that easily.
Drop the signal fire.
No! Your death is coming!
Môže sa mi to prestať sekať teraz. Do matky.
Charge!
Come back here!
Teraz sa snažím úplne krásny stealth a pozri, aha, už je tu bounty hunter, už je tu. Jaj.
Who's doing that? Huh. I guess...
Z tym Bounty Hunterem si robisz piču teraz, akože. To si robisz piču.
Where'd that come from?
Pozri, jak ma ten Shesho prenasleduje.
That should hurt the Spartans here.
Jaj. Ja je tam dole, je dobré, už som sa zlakol, že kde je. Či tu sa sem ide tady? Akože viem, že to nemusím robiť, že jo, že proste toto, že podpál a tieto veci, ale tak keď už som tu. Myslím, že už som vyzabíjal celý kemp, ne? Že už je tu len ten Bounty Hunter.
a slave.
Ciebie potem zrobię, wiecie.
Killing you will pay well!
They have the wrong man. Release me, please. From this not sure.
No matter what happens, keep going. I won't let you die.
Thank you, Misthios.
Dziesięć z XP-czek zamiast to przosy. Ja nie one da kilify. On zabrał konie, że nie.
You saved me.
Surprised?
It's just... you look more like a hired killer than a hero.
Man named Agapios believes you may be able to identify the Kingfisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still, thank you.
I need to know everything I can about the dagger.
They have such ambition. A legendary greed. They appear to be pirates, yet they're organized, funded, well-connected. There may be more than just the Kingfisher pulling their strings.
Don't worry. Taking on shadowy organizations is my specialty.
Yes, jest true.
Whatever you know about the Kingfisher, I also need to know.
He'd visit me, the Kingfisher and his Malakas flock, demanding their taxes. I kept him fed. I kept him rich. If I tell you his name, I'm a dead man.
Say it!
I can't. What he'll do to me. What he'll do to my wife.
Give me his name!
Neritos. His name is Neritos. Just make sure you stop him.
Agapios' brother. It is him.
Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Czegoś są...
That's the last of Agapios' leads. Better tell him what I've learned. He isn't going to want to hear this.
Najprv, že spilnil tu proste všetkých Agapiových kontaktov a zrazu, že mám všetkých. Aj, počkaj, to už rovno dáme na 27 level. Roxy, nespínkaj, spí sa v noci, nie cez deň. Super, nemáme bounty znovu, čo je super.
returned. What did you learn?
The dagger's base is on Skiros. They seem to be planning a ritual at the Temple of Achilles.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
I'm sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave!
Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago. Thanks to you, the dagger's true face has been revealed and Emdia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward. Though I fear victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Emvia.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead a small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
Aha. Wow! To gdzie? No jasne, że to mnie ma wyzdrowiało. Żegnajcie, widzimy mnie ma video. Oho! Adristian, komere! Mori! Skiros. Nevolá sa tak jeden neopúd? Viem, že je Skýr, ale to je islandský. Leda, že by to malo takú spojitosť s týmto gréckým ostrovom, ale nemyslím si, lebo to Island, Grécko, to je úplne druhý koniec Európy. Takže skôr nie ako áno, ale... Ale je taký Skiros jogurt, ne? Že máš Skýr, ale máš aj Skiros. Či? Ja neviem. Ja som tak vedel,
Looks like something valuable! We're taking damage from the flames! Ease up! There will be more battles like that. Nothing the Adrestia can handle.
Let's move!
Som 2 achievementy dostal instantne, what the fuck?
Stop, Commander!
Podmiena biela zrušená. What the fuck? To na tej lodi bol takto taký, čo mi dal bounty? Či to len tak dlho som nezrobil nič zle? Lomeno zrobil som to nepozorovanie. Ejo, oni już są w fajcie, nie? Jaj. Ryjku, zakotwij. Sorry, bratu. Teraz gro.
Now to find the magistrate.
You're finished! And now! I'll knock off your teeth!
Ja go tu kombinę, bratu. Proszę, nikt to tej kletki nie what the fuck. Ready for the mercenary.
Misthios, you came.
Yes,
We
I
need
came.
you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
Pomożu.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapius will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios! The dagger nowhere here! We need to move fast!
Ja tu tak tam.
The dagger won't go down without a fight. I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
Takže urobil niečo hlúpe. 100%. Lebo Cassandra sa ozvala.
Go!
Aha, dobre. Pam 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 pam.
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin. From the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. He's family.
Family's all that matters.
Yes, yes. No one has to die here. Listen, brother, please.
You've been a slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people. We could be masters together. We were always meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios! You can't trust the Kingfisher! Think of what he's done to our people! Think of the lives he's ruined!
He's my brother. I can save him. I know I can save him. Please, Master Misthios, there's no need for violence.
You know him better than anyone.
When we first met, you said I could trust you. Thank you for trusting me. Neritos, brother, remember when we were young, when we'd run through the streets of Kalkis?
Father chasing us?
He couldn't catch little birds, so little birds we became.
The Robin and the Kingfisher.
We can be again. Skiros and Evia and the dagger. We can leave them all behind.
And never return?
We can fly.
Zhodí ho.
Then fly, little Robin. Fly!
No!
Agapios!
Goodbye, brother. The dagger is mine. The Greek world is mine. No one will take that from me. Not my brother, and not you, Misthios.
Prelecaj, ty.
The dagger ends now.
You have teeth. Oh no.
Tu je. No ja som vedel, že tam bude epický loot, alebo aspoň taký dáky. Jo, ja som ho rovno zabiť, ale to potom by bol typek smutný, chápeš? Tak teraz úplne taký, že happy, ale je mŕtvý. Takže nie je happy, bol happy. Ale bol happy. Takže ja sa teraz cítim, že zle, lebo typek zradil tamto, ale necítim sa zas tak zle, lebo aspoň som nebol kokotný k tomu typkovi. Chápeme sa.
Agapios, my oldest friend. I never should have let you go. Why did I let you go?
You gave Agapios a great gift. He got to be free. For a moment.
A moment. I suppose that's all any of us ever gets. With the Kingfisher dead and his lieutenants crushed, the dagger's done. Evia's free thanks to you.
I hope it was worth the price.
It's freedom. It's always worth the price. Here, hero of Evia.
Robin and the Kingfisher. When you can't trust your own family, who can you trust?
Ježiš, to som ja vylútil teraz toho. Ježiš, takého, koho som zabil, a to ten typek, ten kamarát. Ktorý bohužiaľ už... dead.
Don't blame me! I did!
Dobrá, dosť. Ejo.
Death is coming, Misios.
Vidím. Počkaj, mne tam teraz toto vyskočilo. Opa.
You'll be dead soon. Fine.
A ten Leučo teraz len prežil. Jaj. Či čo to je? To nie je len. 5. Áno. Jaj, stupky nebol byť. Či čo? Nevadí. Koľko nám chýba XPčok? Veľa nie. Tak to ešte vidím na jeden quest taký. Tu by teraz mali byť všetci, nie? kamarátsky, lebo som ich oslobodil. Aspoň dúfam, že budú všetci kamarátsky. No bolo celkom na piču, kebyže nie sú. I guess, že môžeme toto zrobiť, ale tu je to. Len mi daj sekundičku. Hneď ak sa portneme. No, teraz sme na tom pirátskom ostrove, nie? Asi, hej. Len mi daj sekundičku, ja si rýchlo skočím na vecko, berbe. No. Som späť, dúfam, že som sa odmutnul. Áno, odmutnul som sa. No a pozri, aha. Vieš, na čom som teraz premýšľal? Že vlastne Assassin's Creed Odyssey je Witcher 3 len v Grécku. A proste preskinovaná, chápeš? Že prečo vlastne sa neviem dostať k Witcher 3?
Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo, and Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Podarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce
Kultista,
group of rebels
oh,
who'd pay
let's
you
go.
handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressively.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Podarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Podarkis sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
My mind wandered. Remind me what the note said?
Eagle-bearing Misthios.
The short version, please.
Podarkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people dying.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
No. Reálne neviem prečo. Neviem sa dostať k tomu, aby ma proste bavil Zaklinač 3. Ja viem, že veľa ľudí proste hovorí, že to je jedna z najlepších hier. Ale neviem, proste neviem. Ja vždy, keď to hrám, tak nevydržím u toho dlhšie ako hodinu. Lebo ma to nebaví. A neviem prečo, nebavia ma tam ani proste sidequesty. Čo, kamo, Witcher 3 je známa práve vďaka tomu, že má jedný z najlepších sidequestov proste. A ja neviem, mňa to proste nebaví. Ja sa snažím proste, že čím skôr ten main príbeh. A teraz som tam zaseknutý na tom, že potrebujem, kámo, 2000 goldov a ja ich proste nemám a nechce sa mi plniť sidequesty. A tu na, kámo, však tu doslova vidíš, že, kámo, ja už druhý stream ani nerobím proste main questy, len side questy a lovím tých posratých kultistov. A kukni na to prostredie, kámo, to je jaké pekné.
There's the rebel hideout.
Neviem, možno je to tým, že ma viacej fascinuje grécky svet. Možno. Možno nie. Ja neviem, čím to je. Proste reálne mňa Witcher 3 nebaví až tak veľmi ako toto. Vlastne, no Witcher 3 ma nebaví skoro vôbec. Ja som to kupoval s tým, že mňa to proste... Dúfal som, že ma to bude baviť, ale tak určite... Kebyže ma to baví, tak už to mám dávno dohraté. Reálne, počúvaj ma. Witcher 3 a Assassin's Creed Odyssey som kupoval v tej istej dobe. Ale že, hej, fakt, v ten istý deň. Obidve. Witcher 3 som na druhý deň začal hrať. Assassin's Creed Odyssey som začal hrať pred 3 týždňami, či koľko. A reálne toto som... Je august, hej? Witcher 3 som začal hrať v januári. A už na tomto mám nielenže oveľa viacej hodín ako na Witcherovi, ale aj ma to baví, aj tam mám oveľa väčší progres.
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help.
Takže som správne.
You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Sure, I'm a god. You think it's wise to throw blades first and ask questions later?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that stops, Athenian ships will burn our islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Ale by som to chcel robiť akože stealth, NGL. Lebo už vidím, že tu je jeden bounty hunter 60 metrov od nás. A len čaká, dokým tam bude mať tú jednu hvezdičku. Takže bol by som veľmi rád, Kira, Kebyže tu zostaneš, alebo aspoň robíš ten stealth so mnou.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he never admitted it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Ale však aj pomôžeme dobiť ostrov, všečo.
Can't wait.
Doslova po tebe ide typek a ty si úplne že mimo. To bol môj kill. No už ich vidím, No tých tu je, hej.
Come here.
No, no, útoč. Tak nie.
I'm gonna make this hurt. I'll enjoy this. No!
That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this spot.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
Cassandra.
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
Takže taký questový fast travel, hej? Už nemusím chodiť. Díky moc.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Then let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Ah, Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Reálne toto používame celkom často a väčší range by sa na to hodil. No, i keď to není zase toľko väčší range, ale tak... Why not? Aj keď aj dačo na loot by sa nám akože hodilo, lebo nič, ten archer je... Akože... Aj, úplne... Ale bounty je na mňa ty. Na teba bude bounty. Aha, to nehne podo mnou, lol.
Artemis of the wild land, mistress of animals.
Ej, počkaj, toto sú aténski vojaci. Jaj, dobré.
I need to stay hidden.
You get the news. Supplies should be in tomorrow. Finally.
Tak to som mal teraz kurva šťastie. To bolo sakra, čo? Dobre. Už sme vymastrovali, kámo, Assassin's Creed skill.
You are so
Ešte jasne. Ale toho jedného mi neodhalilo, ináč by som ho... Teraz vlastne pomáhame Kire proste. Aj týmto tu. Sice som sem prišiel preto, že by som si zrušil bounty a ešte mám teraz väčšiu, ale tak nevadí. Stane sa. Že kde je? Dobre, mám ho. Jak pán šelem. Není to jeho medveď. Takže to není jeho medveď. No vyzerá to tak, že to je jeho medveď. Dobre, to by bolo. Dobre. Yes, nice. Teraz by sme mohli pokračovať v tom, čo je to nič. To je tá letová cesta a to je... Počkaj, však taký tam ide nechrám, nie? Spomínovači. Ejo. Aha, dobre. Že ten quest už nám vlastne rovno dalo, tak to som si nevšimol, že nám ho rovno dalo, nevadí. By som dal hneď aj trekovanie, že jo. Čo tu mám?
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Good
Don't
evening.
exactly blend in, do you? Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Villians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Dillian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them.
Ale my na Delos nemáme žiadny ten festival, že? No samozrejme, že... Ale tam je môj ten, čo mi... Ty šviňo. Ty si na mňa dal bounty, hej? Kamo, imagine, že by Kult Kosmos proste používal hlavu.
Marcos would like it here.
Kebyže používa hlavu, tak reálne by... proste vypísali na mňa kámo takú odmenu, že by po mne išiel každý jeden posrat bounty hunter. Ale ne, oni sú hlúpi, oni sú hlúpi. Jo, ešte bo ináč díky začnú. Vrátim potom, neviem, možno. Asi skôr ne, lebo dám fast travel. Nevadí. Jej. Válečné zásoby, znič pomocí ohniem, dobre. Vidíš? Sníž sílu národa a to sme vlastne zrobili tam v tom kempu, čiže vlastne sme si pomohli do budúcna. Easy. Ale mohli by sme u dávakého kovača sa zastaviť reálne, lebo upgradenúť si ten tú dobrú diku, čo má poškodenie asasínske a ešte aj k tomu to poškodenie jedom. Keby dačo také nájdeme, ale legendárne, brat, tak oni sú všetci dead. By som neprehral ani jeden fight. Tá neviem, či ti vrátim ten člný ožok. Neviem, či bude ešte po jazdni. Není to nic moc, ale na dobré pojíždenie toto stačí. More, vyhliadka je ďalej ako quest. Akože pôjdem aj tam, ale najprv quest. Ty, ale kúkaj, kto tu je hneď? Ty, prečo na mňa vyzval toto odmenu? No ty, bratu. Jaj, ty si v tom kempe, ktorý musím zničiť? No to je smola. Jaj, nechcel by som.
Kinthos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies. Take their supplies, break their will. Podarkis's troops will be helpless.
Tiež si vravím, Dobre, skúsim, že zavolať teba. A fungovalo to.
I should check that out.
No poď.
Someone must be making that noise.
The fact? Someone must be making that noise. No shit, Sherlock. On sa ten noise robí sám. To si na mňa dal bounty, hej? To sa nerobí. No a dobre, teraz ešte ty.
What's that? What? The gods will not.
Supply crate. Should destroy this without attracting attention. The soldiers' weapons. Don't mind if I do. That should do it. Kira will want to hear about this. Who knew rebelling was this much fun?
Yes, tiež si vravím. This much fun. Počkaj. Fast travel, aspoň jeden. Na ten druhý neviem, či sa mi chce veľmi. Ale aspoň tento jeden, aj ten je hneď tu. Dobre. A potom fast travel naspäť tam na quest. Nejaký ľud nahádal? Ne, nič. Ale... Dačo tu... Ne, to iba toto cinklo. Dobre. Ďalšia pekná lokácia. Oh my god, ale pekný sunset. Oh my god. Milujem túto hru. Dobře. Ikarovo vnímání se zvýšilo. To je nice. Dobre, a teraz zpátky sem. Takže nemám bounty, mám splnený quest a mám ešte vyhrádku. Kam ja ti hovorím, že ja sa zlepšujem proste v tom Assassin's Creed.
Cassandra, you've returned in one piece.
Yes? A čo si myslela, že sa nevrátim?
And is it done?
Podarkis's guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
So what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
We have a lot in common. I was hoping when the smoke clears we could find somewhere quiet.
And what exactly do we have in common?
I know you've struggled to get where you are. You've had to fight and claw for everything you have. I know, because I've done the same.
We're survivors. I'm glad the gods brought you to our shores, Cassandra. Some time alone would be nice. You must have many tales.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Dilians.
Here.
Tieto questy tu sú čo? V ako vražda, alebo V ako med. Skočíme si za tom kovárom. No, I'm not going there. Pôjdem tam, ale pozdejšie.
Feel free to take a look.
No.
Enjoy your day, Mistios.
Thank you, bratovi. Teraz sa bude krájať jedna radosť.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
No neviem, či je well guarded. Môžeme o tom debatovať.
We'll find her in no time. That's all. I should go look.
Kam lakier stąd teraz. Very good, very good. Jak už chcel húkať, jak už chcel húkať. Pravda.
You're dead!
Stop right there! What?
Somebody spared no expense. That was for my family, Malaga.
What I did for the glory of Delos.
You acted alone, and you will die alone.
Let's go. Který to byl? Tu, podarky. Kultistu přilákáš, když budeš bojovat v aréně. Takže v aréně. Okay. Dobré. Hej, počkaj, tu je ještě jeden? Aha, hej. Dobre, vidím. Idem poňho a potom idem naspäť za Kyrou. No, to sú dvere. Ujer schody dole. Či trnou schody dole? Počkaj, neviem toto zrobiť tak. No. Tak okej, tak dnou schody dole. Tak si... Aha, jasné. Čo? Aha. Dobre. Počkaj, takto.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis. East from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I've seen you hunt. You don't need my help.
Oh, I bet you capture any prey you lock those sharp eyes with.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. Used to hunt as a young girl. It was hunt or starve in those days.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
Bratu, nechceš ty, že prestať?
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
To nie je Apex, či? Báje.
Well struck, Icarus.
My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'd be alone. What do you say?
I'm all yours.
Villians have suffered for so long. This is the first time I've felt happiness since the war began.
You can bring that to your people. These islands deserve peace. So do you.
And what about you? When this is all done, we could always use another set of capable hands.
My journey isn't over yet. But I may settle down someday.
You can do many things, Mistios, but settle down, I'm not so sure.
Another challenge?
Stop looking to the future to be...
No. So the pirate has one blade at my throat and one at my stomach, and he says, "How do you want to die, Mistios? Fast or slow?"
My gods, what did you do?
He was so focused on me, he never noticed my spear in his leg. He was dead before he knew what happened.
His leg?
A little trick my mother taught me.
Why is it so easy to talk with you?
Because we've lived similar lives, been through similar struggles, even though we grew up so far apart.
I want you, Cassandra. Here, now, under the stars.
I've wanted you since I laid eyes on you.
A žili šťastně až do smrti, až dokým se znovu neobjevil Plút kosmos. Kokoťáci sprostý.
Mykonos is definitely my favorite island.
And you're my favorite, Mistios.
Thaletas can't know about this.
I agree. In time, he will. For now, he needs to focus on the rebellion.
So do we.
But first...
Jedenáct 400 expo, čo si blázon. Fíha, no to je dosť... ty koko, však on je hneď tu. Potom je tu ešte tá typkňa, takže bráčka. Nepôjde po mne však to je pekný halko. Dobre, jak to už... Ja som ťa chcel nechať na pokoji, Dilino. Ty si sa rozhodol, že po mne pôjdeš, ne ja. Ja som len chcel prejsť okolo. Ten Bounty Hunter tu čo? Oni sa furt musia proste motať kolo mňa, že? Ale aspoň nemá na mne bounty, takže nemá dôvod po mne ísť. Ja keď budem mať dôvod, tak mu ukážem, že prečo by ho mať nemal.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here. Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Your men are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
Presne
You
tak.
fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
Čo by som nemohol?
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you.
It does. He pried it from his pater on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Dobre, chápem. Musím ísť sem do prístavu. Až na to, že ja tam chcem normálne dojsť po svojich a neplávať do toho prístavu. Takže idem takto naokolo. Aha, krabíci. Môžem ho uloviť. Nemôžem. Počkaj, čo? Dobre, vidím tie lode. Adrestia k nohy, poď. Loďku moja. Ináč, keď už sa bavíme o tej loďke mojej, update taký možno? Nie. Máme akože toto, ale všetko stojí, tie tabulky. Nič, jednu tabulku môžeme dať sem, že jo, budeme mať ohnivé štipy. Tak, ešte môžeme vylepšiť toto, lebo to nestojí tabulku. No kámo, však Adrestia je už legendárna loďka pomaly. Lepšiu loďku než Adrestiu si nevidel. Koše na oheň. Hej, viem, ja som to čítal. Koľko tých lodí tam je, hej. Logicky samozrejme nebudem už toto, jak idiot tam, že? Ja odchytím jednu. Ty nekrič, ty kokotný. Prečo všetko to tak kričí, hej? Prečo je tu milión tých atenských lodí? To není atenská loď, či? Že ti to po nás strieľajú? Bratu, ja som ich nepotopil, že 3, ale že 15. No počkaj, kdeže je ten... Tu je. Prečo mi to furt odznačí? No. Nie, počkaj. Čekajte, poď hore. Ne, už je pode mnou. Jak są w jakim oceanie, bratu? Jaj, počkaj. Aha, to ma nie utopi instantnie, dobra. Ale to dam to, nie? Czyli? Dam to. Dam to. Jak to mám zobrať, kámo, keď to je Počúvaj ma. Jak to mám zobrať, keď to je tak hlboko? Počkaj, ja už asi nemám. Daj mi sekundu. Tak nič, neviem jak sa tam dostať.
Commander on board!
Ship your oars! Start rowing! Hang on tight! We're ready to dock!
Aha, možno je aj šanca, že to ani nie je jeho helma tam dole, chápeš?
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him. But you broke the navy. That will be my vengeance.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
I want names, Thaletas.
This Andros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
12 poškození, 1. Čo si blázon? To je jaké fajné.
Soon or else we'll...
Není tu zase celý tábor, či? Či tento som ešte nerobil? Ty, jaký doč? Neviem, keď tu nemusím byť, tak na čo tu budem, chápeš? Bounty som zrušil, takže pohodička. Dobre, už to vyzerá, že nikde nič. Ikaros, však máš mať lepšie vnímanie, čo je toto? Či to nie je vojak, mi chceš povedať, hej? Aha, nie, to fakt nie je vojak, what the fuck. Ale tam to je a neoznačilo ho. Ikaros, kurva. Tento je tu hore. Tento doslova si prišiel, že si sadne, no? A tam ten ma teraz uvidí. Tak neuvidí. Dobre, to je good. Tam toho si neoznačil Ikaros.
What's happening over there?
Nothing is happening over here. What do you mean? What the fuck? Prdele? Áno, paráda.
Taleta sends his regards.
Taking your life.
Now you die! Your time is near, Mistios. What's use? Why won't you just die?
Give it all you've got, coward! I will spill your blood!
Die!
She's here!
Aleže legendárny úvod.
You shouldn't be here.
Ej.
Take them down!
Stop fooling around and fight!
Dobre. Tak, teraz dokončíme túto lokačku ešte. Aj keď už síce majú, že toto, 0 power, že jo? Why not? Tak, Boris, bam. Ešte jedno také a poklad. Aha, dobre, vidím to jedno, ale poklad nevidím. Isto som len zase slepý a mám ho pred očami, ale... Čo som slepý? Ja kámo, fakt musím byť extrémne slepý, what the fuck? No vidím, že odáka, že jo. Budeš hore, či nie? Len sa prosím ťa teraz už neotoč.
Oh, the things I'll buy with your bounty!
Dobrá, dosť. Nechceme nejaké lepšie miesto na fight, hej. Kde actually bude miesto na hýbanie sa. Ešte proste je tu jeden. Ale ja ho proste nevidím. A ešte je na tom najhoršie, že nevidí ho ani Karos. Že by toto? Nie, ten už som otvoril. Ja už viem kde. Tak tu nie. Tu som sa pozeral pred chvíľou. A prečo mi ho doteraz nechcel ukázať? Sekundičku, len si skočím na záchod. Brb. OK, som späť. Môžeme pokračovať. Kamo, dneska sme toho zrobili strašne veľa. A keď akože v hlavnom príbehu sme sa nepohli vôbec, tak si zober, že dneska sme vlastne dokončili dve celé ostrovy. Tento sme oslobodili od Aten. A tamten jeden sme oslobodili od toho klanu Díka. Hej. Dagger. To je na druhom ostrove. To je na druhom ostrove.
Formations!
Commander!
Maximum speed!
Commander! The oars can't keep this up!
Light the volley! Ready to shoot!
Wait for the order!
Increase speed! Roll clear!
Pull away again after the rowers catch the threads!
Forward! Go!
Commander, away!
No ukaż mi Ikaros. A ten to kradł
Thought
wszystko.
you could hide on videos.
Poprosim.
Found you, coward.
A co jak mam zwiększyć?
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
Just die! Find her. Let's go. Absolutely. Well, what have you got?
Nothing yet.
Do not lose your focus. This one is dead.
They're probably long gone by now.
How does it look on your end? Nothing. This will be
Yes, sir!
Bet you regret causing trouble.
Get back here! We won't let her get away!
There must have been a fight.
What the?
Że nie zomrę na poison. Co? Kamo, ale to jest cheating. Do pici tam takie wybuszne sipi kokot ma.
I should watch my step around here.
Move aside!
Thank the gods! Those soldiers are blood hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Delos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
Oj, oj, oj. Achievement. Let's go. Mam full legendary party. Ale teraz widzimy bąkamo. A tam będziemy przed dwerami, dzięki pika chujo. Whoa.
birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκαρ,
Yeah, right.
Thaletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans. You're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Focus, Thaletas. The end is in sight. The Vilos Islands will be ours.
We're still outnumbered. But you haven't been wrong yet.
Písek krví zbrcený. No každé vaše questy? No kámo, 60 už, kámo, tu Bounty Hunter. Dáme toto, že posledný quest.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
Send these Athenians to Hades!
For God!
Push them back! Hope you're ready to die!
You is going to be easy.
Don't give them a hand!
Ready to die?
I need some help here! Stand your ground!
I'll offer your head to the gods. Want to test your strength?
Kámo, počúvaj ma už! No. Počkaj. Teraz máme 8 lovecké poškodenie a tak ďalej a tak ďalej. Toto si krásne nechám, hej, lebo proste to je to poškodenie, no. To je úplne najviac super. 8 válečnícke, 8 asasínske, let's go, konečne helmačov vyzerá lepšie. Toto je 11 asasínske. Deväť asasínske, plus 12 adrenalín. Dobre. Ejha. To si dám a to sa aj vylepším. Nebaví ma, jak to tam proste bliká. Dobre, tak, luky, všetko boom. Helmy, všetko boom. Toto, všetko boom. Toto, všetko boom. Hneď budem pri tebe, počkaj chvíľku. Alebo koľko mám? XPčok. To nevidím na ďalší level.
Let me know if you have questions. I'm glad you stopped by.
I am glad that I stopped by, because now I am unbeatable.
What's with all the whispering? Shh! If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes? I am. Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl. If you know something, spit it out! If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after. Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say. Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman. And what did the Mystios find? A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear. This is all? There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child unless... Oh, it was his. Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find? The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira. Yes, yes, which means... By the gods! Podarkis is Kira's pater. Very wise, Mystios. Very wise indeed. Kira needs to know. She'll never believe you. Never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped. How do you know so much? I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades. You were involved in this? My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis. What? Night after night, Kira's mater came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note. The warning. She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers. Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof. The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him. If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere. Only the gods would know. I will find this doll. Now the Mystios knows who she works for. The rebels should know too. If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it. There's the doll.
Ja. Jak to, że już tam zase vojáci?
You want to start trouble?
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
You!
Brat. Doslova som vám teraz pomáhal vyhrať bitku, aby ste vy mohli sedieť tuto.
Get back here, scum! She's in my sights! I see her! Somebody help me catch them! Now! Can anyone see them? No. We're fine. Keep looking. Coming for you, mis Dios.
Dobre, ani som ho nemusel
Podarkis
zabiť.
kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater. The rebels deserve the truth as well. Blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
Ale neviem, kedy sa tam ide. Tu.
Επικαλούμεσαι. Μάκαρ. Πολιόνι.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Miss Dios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape.
I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Świeciece holubiczki.
Helmets are for cowards. I need to stay agile in battle. My head's heavy enough as it is.
Avina, Honesty!
Podarkis is dead because of you. We owe you that.
Dobre, takže... Nie celý tento. No ale... Počkaj, čo? Toto nejsú... To není Sokrates, to je... Tak ideme tam. Sokrates je vlastne na tom druhom ostrove. Koľko to je? Level 30, no tak to ti serem. 30, poď ma 30, ja mám 28. A on má ešte leva. Či vlka? To je jedno. To bude asi vlk skôr.
You can't run from this bound.
Ejo! Prečo po mne idú obidvaja? Ja som sa chcel fajtiť s jedným, nie s dvomi. Po piči. Prečo neskočila si rovno na tú loďku? akože nie som anonimný, hej? No.
The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Podarkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
If Podarkis were my family, I'd have tied him to a tree and left him to rot.
You and many others on Delos, but this is still more celebration than funeral. There's wine to drink, and tales to tell.
Make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Even Thaletas.
Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
But what if I don't want to go? This is beautiful, I like it, what the fuck? Ale teraz Fra, akože prečože rozlúč se? Bratu, to ja nechcem preč ísť.
Thaletas? What are you doing out here?
Thinking. Praying. This was my time, Cassandra!
What?
This glory was supposed to be mine. But you took everything from me! You took Podarkis. You took these islands. You took Kira, my love.
Be reasonable, Thaletas.
I tried to be reasonable. I am not reasonable. I am Spartan!
To si robíš piču, ne?
You've got no chance! You are really putting up a fight.
Ještě aj tu ma bude nasledovať, hej?
You'll meet Hades this day.
I'll make this quick for you.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
for the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the shadowy dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies, then the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done. Kronos devours his children, rips them flesh from bone. Zeus had Prometheus torn open by birds for an eternity. Fate is cruel, and the gods are wicked.
Right here, right now, all that matters are the people who have fought for you. They need you now, not the gods.
You're right. They do need me, and I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Pater wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Kira, he's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Pater.
Nezapomeň si promluviť s každým, s kým mluviť chceš, než odejdeš. Kámo, ale tá hra to hovorí tak, aký by už som sa sem nikdy nemohol vrátiť. Barnabas.
Thanks for being with me back there. I needed you.
I wanted to be. You know that.
Oh, did you hear? They're promoting Thaleta to general and sending him back to Sparta in the morning.
That is what he deserves. May he sail safely to his distant shore.
I sent out 2 notes. And who responds? Cassandra, the mighty eagle bearer, and Thaletas, the Spartan. He's gone now. But we're together. Like Artemis and Apollo, like Mykonos and Delos. And the people are celebrating us.
They are. But soon I'll set sail.
Let the fates come when they may. Tonight, Cassandra, we are together. All of us. One family. One rebellion.
You fought well in battle, Mystios.
Takže už to nemôžem brať, či hovoriť.
You look ready to go.
Odarkis is gone, Kira's with her rebels, and I have other targets to hit.
Then we sail! But first, I may have told Kira you'd give a speech to the rebels before saying goodbye.
Let's say goodbye.
Sheridan! Settle down, settle down! Cassandra has something she'd like to say.
Dillians! Today, you have your freedom. So celebrate! Let Dionysos fill your cup, and the muses sing your songs.
And now, a toast to Cassandra! To victory! A fine speech, though I'm not sure many of these rebels can imagine a free Venus.
I think they liked it.
Of course, of course! Who wouldn't? I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship?
Co ty tu zase robisz?
The rebels are hunting Athenians. What are you doing here?
I came to teach, as I always do, but don't worry. I sail on a merchant ship set for Attica in the morning.
Wise as always. Thanks for coming to see us off. Speaking of being off, Varnavas, are we ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
Good. I only wish we weren't leaving Kira alone to rebuild her home.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do, and that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Misthios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
I won't rest until I know my family is safe. We do what we've always done. Follow their trail until I've brought everyone together again.
Dum da dum 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 da dum dum da dum dum dum. Už máme level na to, už to nesvietí na červeno, že jo? Na toto už tiež máme level. A myslím, že už na ranku máme level. No počkaj. Máme 6 z 9, no tak to nebudem robiť. Kebyže to bolo 8 z 9, tak idem ešte loviť nejakého kultistu, snažiť sa nájsť teda. Ale nejaké popič, ťažké to. Ale takto asi chcem len, že fast travel do arénky a dať jednu arénku. A navyše ten jeden kultista tam, toho prilákam tak, že budem bojovať v aréne.
Choose your opponent.
I will spear Velos like a wild animal.
Utkám sa s Bélom.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you!
It ends here!
Oh no!
Put it down! Shit! Oh, shit!
I'm on fucking fire!
You won't last much longer! You can't give this up! Hurt yourself!
I'll have your guards!
I'm putting you down!
One more good hit should do it.
Počkaj, čo to bol kultista? Aha. LOL. Okay.
Your blade, Misthios. The spear. It reminds me of long ago, of the Persians.
This spear has killed many Persians.
As have I, on the battlefield and in the arena.
You fought in the Persian wars?
I did.
What was that like?
Hard. The Persians were a formidable enemy. They had the numbers. They had warriors from Atoll conquered lands in their armies. It took a united Greek war to turn them back. Anything less would have been total defeat.
A united Greek world. Seems like fantasy now.
Agreed. But coming back from the war was harder than the war itself. Mayon and I found daily life afterwards to be difficult. We had been men filled with life and death purpose. We found that again in the arena.
What was the arena like in your time?
It was a place of honor and heroism. I bathed my blade in blood for years. But that was a different time, and I was a different man.
How exactly did you become a hero of the arena? What did you do?
I survived.
I have to go.
You've done a warrior's job in the arena. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Και δηλαδή, εξαπολώμενε τη δύση τυρά, αναζητήσετε εσύ τον Ηλέον. Πώς γάρεξε και...
No. Mudrc je silný muž. Počkaj, toto, no? Nepočkaj. Táto. Či tento. Prilákaš, když budeš bojovať v aréne.
Choose your opponent.
To už sú...
I don't want to fight right now.
As you wish, Misthios.
Jak si přeješ, Misthios. Môžeš prestať kričať.
Νικετεύω σε, πάψε.
Íď, spadni, tam dole. Spadni, prosím.
Μη, νικετεύω.
Nespadni. Nevadí. Tak asi by som to endol. Toho kultistu na konci som fakt nečakal. Že... Dobre, ticho už. Že urobíme kultistu na konci som fakt nečakal. Čiže vlastne celkom dobrý progres dneska. Zajtra už môžeme ísť zase na story questy. 30 hodín. Kámo, dnešný stream na 5 hodín. Čo ti dáva? To veľmi rýchlo akože prešlo. OK, tak ja asi endím, no. Vidíme sa pri zajtrajšom streame z Assassin's Creed Odyssey. A dohráme... No nie, že dohráme, ale odohráme ďalšie príbehové questy. Podľa mňa ešte nie sme pri konci hry, že jo? Keď tu proste mám že level 28 a tých levelov 50. Takže jo. Vidíme sa zajtra. Bye bye.